Right, Seagull. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's GreedFall. We're gonna play some GreedFall. Hooray! Right. So we have all these side missions and shit that I should probably start, but first I want to do the suffering of Constantine. I feel like that's kind of a priority. So let's change Petrus for the waifu, and let's head out. I know there's going to be like some companion missions that are going to pop up as well, but I just want to do this first. First and foremost. I was going to wear one of my black shirts again. I couldn't fucking find any of my black shirts, so... yeah. Ooh, hello. Sure, that one. Why not? I'm not sure how it's better, it just changes the magical resistance for poison resistance, but sure. Sure. Okay. Excuse me. An old Manawi coming through. Wait, this is the wrong way.
Get out!
Do you know who I am?
You are to foil our ritual. One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
I'm
Mind shaker?
not a mind shaker.
Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Sardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual, but my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladnid? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness, the Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your
The
cousin.
ailing?
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I
Okay.
must attend them.
Do this for me
is
so that I
going
can
on?
do the thing for you. I
Perhaps
see.
we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack.
What the fuck's a
It
Tenland?
is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded. And recently, many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter.
As if I have time to
He
do all
may
your
be able to
fucking
explain all there is
chores.
to learn about these attacks.
Find a camp. There's one over there. Oh, crap. Stop hitting me! Ah! Ah! Things are already looking pretty dicey. That went well. Okay, now we head back. What was even marked there? About the Tierna Ha Cadactus. Which mission is that? Oh, that's Quest for Panacea. Okay.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Bear tear to mother, Nightse. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Donegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
The Donegad, Katasach, spoke to
Is
me
this
about the animal
what we just
attacks.
asked?
Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have
Yeah.
the beasts. Of late, it may be.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally
Why do they have a
very
stupid
peaceful
name?
creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing.
And how am I going to do that?
There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must
Fire
burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse,
But aren't you
like
supposed to be the hunter? Like,
do not
the expert on these
understand the
animals?
bond we have with nature.
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
Actually,
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
I have
What do
some
you know
experience
about
on
the
weapon repair
missionaries?
and
The
creation
Mind
and
Shakers.
modification.
They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No, but some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Yes. What are the
must be
chances that the Tenlands attacks
Captain Zach
are
advised us to speak with
coincidence?
the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Is this the same thing?
Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They
What's
are
the mission of these
mercenaries.
missionaries?
They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool. And if it were not for the young fisherman.
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now.
Nope. Love just running into people in video games. It's like, yes, you're the NPC, I'm the player. I can do what I want.
Good day. My name is Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Give me information.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Me too.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where? And under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me.
So he's in
Told
love
me
with the
that he
sister
has
of the
grown
girl
beyond the shadow of his brother.
that I spoke to earlier.
And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late, but he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back, because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know, but he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. Did your brother know the other girl who disappeared?
Yes, it is because of that girl that he fought with the Mindshakers.
Could she be the source of his happiness of late?
I don't think so. They have been friends since they were little. She is promised to another.
A promise can be broken, and it might be the reason your brother has kept it secret.
Perhaps, but what would it matter? He would not have fled with her. Not without saying farewell.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Katasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Could you tell me about the missionaries?
The Mindshakers. They came here to take us to a marvelous village. They said it was a perfect place, where all is shining in light, and where there is no danger.
Their words seem to have been to your liking.
A place full of peace is a dream. Here we must fight to survive, since the Tenlands have grown angry.
You believe
Now,
them?
their stories of light are difficult to imagine. It seems like a beautiful place, though.
Yeah,
But
almost
my
too good to be
brother
true, right?
fought with them. They gave trouble to a young girl, one of his friends. He told me that these Mindshakers were liars, that they were hurting the more innocent young. I don't really know what to think. If they took them, could you tell them to give them back? There is no fair trade for our children.
This story about the fight compels me to at least ask them some questions. I must be leaving. It seems our two missing youths were together here. No need for a seer to see that there must have been something more than friendship between them.
Yeah, no shit. So, what's that? Oh yeah, repair the hunter's weapon. I don't know why that's marked there. What have I got marked here? Asked for help from the best doctor. If I could just, there we go. That's the nests. I want to find these missionaries. Nests. What's that? Fucking Jesus Christ! There it is. Okay. Let's go straight up there and speak to the missionaries. I want to go to the camp first and repair the hunter's weapon. Get that back to him. If I can remember how to get out. Why is that not as strong? Might be because of the mod I have on my current pistol. Where I'm confused. How do I... Repair the hunter's weapon to earn his trust? Well, where is this bloody weapon? Or is it something that's like laying on the ground and I have to go and interact with it? Because we had that before at an inn. There was like damaged furniture and we had to repair it. It just confused me because they like did an animation where he handed it over to me. Oh, okay, I guess. Oop.
Here is your weapon.
Okay.
It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great townland of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here.
Earn your
What do you
trust
mean?
before you told me this
He
shit?
was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaigse. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
The brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments from time to time, but they were of no importance. This boy is too quick to anger. He does not have the calm of a good hunter of fish.
And you didn't try to...
Or fisherman.
rid yourself
You
of
could
him.
just call him a fisherman.
Of course not. None of our kind would do such a thing.
I must be going.
Okay. Well. Let's go speak to these missionaries. Yep. Okay. I'll go round then. Right, the missionaries. Yeah, if I just sort of head straight forward, I'll reach a road. That should take me into the general direction of missionaries. Is this the road here? Should I just run over it? No. There we are. Oh, hello. I didn't even see them. Ooh, this one's big.
Good day.
This should be good.
I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light, and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
The Illuminati?
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas
Demons!
these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These
Yes,
creatures have been
since you
riled up
arrived.
by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their
Interesting
village.
subtitles.
And you expect
Wishes
us
for you to
obey
departure.
him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect to leave? No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
That sounds like fun, let's do that. How do I even get to their belongings? Does this serve no purpose? It seems to serve no purpose, although it looks like there's a way down from up there. Oh yes, I need to go all the way around. Okay, I see. I suppose I can run up here, can I? No. Stealth. So I can't help but notice how Petrus didn't pipe up during that conversation. Like, what the fuck did I bring you for? Journal of the Missionary Mother. Our mission is taking much longer than anticipated. These poor savages cling to their childish beliefs and refuse to see the light that could save their souls. And we must show the greatest patience to convince them one by one. Alas, this unexpected reluctance is weighing on the morale of my colleagues, and I suspect one of them as he was forcing himself on one of these children. He seemed full of remorse, and he assured me that he would not do it again, but I am convinced that he is not the only one who sinned, and that it was not the first time such a thing has happened. What fools! Now I must do everything in my power to ensure that their deeds remain secret. If our order or the Mother Cardinal ever learns of them, we will be sent back to the continent, or even sentenced.
How can these so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
These missionaries are a disgrace to our order.
Yes, I keep finding that with your order.
I'll make sure they cannot hurt anyone else.
That's that sort of thing is coming up a lot with you, Petrus. Open your fucking eyes, man.
One more thing.
Yes?
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Are you serious? Is this gonna lower my relationship with Teleme?
Stop! We lay down our weapons.
Now leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us. But you shall not see us here
You
again.
attacked me! They attacked me! Why am I losing reputation? Okay, whatever. I don't understand the world anymore. Requires alchemical preparation of elemental damage. But I don't have any science skill. Maybe having Afro on my team will increase my science skill? Worth a try. Yeah, it does. Cool. Oh, it requires science level 2. Why is the world like this? I still can't do that because I don't have any rubies.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus.
I guess we're doing this now.
Come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high.
I'll tell him we do this later.
You'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case. But the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Deleme?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
It is certainly interesting. But I must see to other things before putting it in motion. I'll come back to you as soon as I have more time.
Of course, my child. I know how to be patient.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
In reality, I pressed the wrong goddamn button. That's not a merchant. How the fuck am I supposed to do this if I don't... I might actually have some. What are the chances that I have some? I have 13 of them. My worry was completely unfounded. Okay, well I guess I'll go and destroy that nest first. Oh, there are 3 of them. Okay, cool. How do I get to that one? Okay, I need to sort of go around.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Found them. How do I change my weapon again? Okay.
I should come back later.
Really? You want me to... Oh. Why don't I just...
It is dawn, the ideal night. I must kill the dominant before destroying them.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Ow. Satisfied? Can I fucking destroy it now? Alright. Grand. Wonder what else an alchemical preparation of elemental damage does. It's done there. Passage leading to the shore. What? Oh, that was for Vasco's mission. Huh? What? All the way over there? Are you serious? Sierra, please. This long blade does a shit ton of damage.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Fucking stealth, bitch!
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
There he is. Make it go boom. Love how the prompt is make it explode. Not blow it up, just make it explode. I kind of want to grab the rest of these markers. Don't know if I can get to them from where I am though. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I might be able to if I cut through here. Oh, bandits. Oh, that was weapon change. What the fuck is that? It's big. It's big and scary. Oh. Jesus Christ, that was close. If I could just, ow, get rid of his armor, that would be lovely. Oh. There we go. There goes his armor. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Haha, you missed. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sierra. Oh, God. What the fuck was that? My armor is quickly depleting. Haha, frozen. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Ow. I looked away for a second and lost. Oh my god! Ow. I'm aware. Thank you, Petrus. Hey! Holy crap. Oh, that was rough. fuck did that come from? Fighting some bandits and then suddenly it was there. This has got to be one of Seraphadin's notes, right? Oh no, that's just a key. Ah. Oh. Sure, it's quite nice. It's not curly, but it's nice. It's a nice non-curly hat. Ah, this is like the legendary set, the merchant gear. I just need to put all the armor pieces on it. Okay, I will set about doing that at the nearest camp, which is probably right up here. Oh! It is indeed. Awfully nice set of armor, isn't it? It offers the exact same stats when armored up. Ah, these are better though. Oops. What grip am I using on my regulation pistol? Short grip with inlays, okay. Maybe that one. That increases the armor damage, but I think overall it's still going to be weaker. This gun suits none of these grips. Like, none of these grips seem to go with this gun. It's very strange. That looks cool though. It's a nice grip. It's just generally not better. I don't know why. Maybe it does like rapid fire or something, but that's not really enough for me to want to use it. Yeah, let's go up there and destroy that nest. It's probably not dawn anymore or whatever. What now? What now? Oh. Okay. Ow.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Hello, I found the nest. Stop you where you are. Now.
This door, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Well, where is it? Come on, dominant one. There it is. Okay, that's all the nests.
Destroyed. The master hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Now I need to go find the hunters. Skill point! Not the hunters, but the missing villagers. Oh dear.
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
What bonuses does my hack give? Also, I have 2 points. Yay! I think I was trying to work my way up to Shadow Burst, wasn't I? Almost there. Almost there. Lightning Dash is pretty cool, but you have to be using a ring to use it, which is kind of... there. Okay, but there's a... I'm hoping I can make my way sort of back around.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
Oh, this could be fun. Something's growling at me. Oh. Okay. Oh, goody.
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
I probably didn't need to fight the missionaries earlier. I probably could have just come here. Message found on dead body of a missionary. Hilarious. He's not that funny. Be especially prudent bringing the large white tenland inside the cave. It is terribly ferocious, and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another one of its victims.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, oh my god. It is large. Spin to win! Oh, it's dead. It's dead. Everyone can calm down.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
That the damn Renaigse killed them. I'm sure they're gonna love that. That'll improve relations between the natives and the congregation. Well, I suppose it's not technically the congregation, but all of the people who aren't natives. The filthy mainlanders. Interesting, interesting. Petrus finally makes his old ass up there, and I'm jumping and I'm already jumping back down. You bastards! I'm old, I shouldn't be doing ladders. Okay. Okay, this is already winding me up. And this is that, yeah, that jump down point. Okay. Why is it marked a completely different bloody mission for me? Oh, it hasn't. It's marked the same mission, but a different bloody point of it. There we go. Aha! Surprise, motherfucker! Ow. Oh, ruby. That might be my first fucking ruby in this whole game. There we are. 2 points and I can get Shadow Burst. Pretty much just head down from here. Go south. Okay, I'm just gonna kill these ones. I don't know what the back of this one is. I think it's here. That looks like a tail, right? That one's just looking right at me and just doesn't care. Okay. Let's fine. I managed to kill 3 of them in stealth. I'm happy. Is it this way? Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I like to just wade into battle and then spin until everything's dead. I wonder if I can kill these bandits up on the by that tree yet. Is this the same place? Yeah, it is. Nah, they're all coming up as skulls, but I might stand a chance if I can sneak around and start stabbing them. Because there's one over there. We could probably at least get him down. Okay, he didn't even die from that. Okay, that was pretty easy. And I got some pretty good weapons out of it. That might be able to give to some companions. Probably give the naval officers one to Vasco, because I don't... Well, maybe. I think his sword's already pretty good, but I'll compare it anyway. That looks like it might be my new weapon. My new one-handed weapon, anyway. Yeah, once I do some upgrading on it, it should be good. Although that one doesn't need upgrading to be good. But that one should definitely be better once I upgrade it. That's actually better than what I'm using now. Which is very strange, because... Oh no, it's just because I'm comparing with my one-handed. Yeah, that makes more sense. And Naval Officer's Saber... should actually be better than the Life Lamberg. Oops. Yeah, see, that's already doing more damage than my legendary weapon. So I may give the Flamberge to Vasco. Or I might give it to Siora, because I haven't changed her weapon yet since we started. So that might be worth doing. But I'll grab that for now. Oh, she can't even equip it because her agility's not high enough. She can have that then. That's fine. Recycle that. And we'll see how Vasco goes with the... Where? I want to find the rest of the Warrior King set. Oh, I have a talent point as well. Is endurance on here somewhere? Is this where I can upgrade my endurance? No. Oh, it's the Vigor. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I want to upgrade that. Cool. Okay, there's more of them. You know, oddly enough, I thought it was a stone needle that was just a fire sword. I didn't realize that it was like her ability. Because like I said, I haven't changed her sword this entire playthrough. Ah, for goodness sake. Hello.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
Andevushtire. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone
You don't want to
on
know.
our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onolmanawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
So, Naughty Dog's in a bit of trouble. Being accused of copyright. Yeesh.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back.
I can't help but notice how he's not
carry
mentioning
out the
Teleme.
rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onolmanawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenlin, the attacks should cease. And we are even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Which building's he in? That one. Because, like, it was a missionary who brought them to the cave. That's why they were there. Okay, that's just the other 2 healers that I could have asked for help from. They probably wouldn't have been able to help anyway.
I see from your face that you were victorious.
Yeah, this is the face of a
I
smug
put
bastard.
the White Tenlin down, who was enraging his kind and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave. They will not return.
I regret that violence was necessary to make them go. But I thank you all the same.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tear ends. You did well on Almanawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Oh, well, it's just going to take us straight back to New Serene. Fair. Fair.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
Like,
That is such a...
literally? Or...
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you.
No, we still don't know if it's spirits or science or curses or whatever.
I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
All we know is that the world sucks. How you doing, buddy?
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you...
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak, it will give me something else to ponder.
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies
we
local flora in an
done
effort
this?
to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
Nothing, I guess.
I'm going to leave now.
I'm going to
Goodbye,
leave
Constantine.
now. I should
Look
go.
out for yourself.
Now, I'll do Petrus's thingy. I think this one's probably pretty good on what it has. Yeah, some physical damage and some fury generation, that'll be fine. That's fine, whatever. We'll do some good physical damage. And do some good armor damage. Let's go for that one. It kind of suits the guard. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. I don't know what's more important, so I'm just going with what looks better. Sure, that one. Let's get rid of those. Oh, why is your agility so low, man? Why do you suck so bad? Man, I wish I could equip things from this screen. That's like the next version up of the sailor's coat. Sure, I'll keep that on hand. Don't really need the boots. There you are, new Tricon. Don't you look fancy? I haven't even upgraded yours. Oof. I just keep forgetting Kurt exists. I still don't know whether companions use Fury or not. So I'm kind of reluctant to give them anything that uses Fury. Fury generation, that is. Give them some stun. Why not? Now, just double check. Is that sword better than what he has? Yes, it is. I might find something better by the time he can fucking use it, but that's not the point. Right, Petrus. Put the damn sword away. Okay.
Are you ready to put our plan against the Mother Cardinal in motion?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Vasco, you're pretty fun. Okay, all the way back up to San Matthias. It's gonna take off a nice chunk of hours, but what can you do, I suppose? What can you do? Oh, I have no money. I don't even know why I'm here. I suppose I could sell my junk. Ingredient. Oh, sale. Why isn't there a sell all junk button like there is on most of these kind of games? god. Triple-barreled pistol. That's kind of cool, but I don't know firearms well enough, and my accuracy is only 1 anyway, and my accuracy isn't even 1. I just don't use fucking firearms. Well, I kind of do, but it's just the occasional bip every now and then. I can't actually see any of this shit because it's so dark. I just feel like that hat would look great on Vasco. It's not as good as what he's using, but it would look great. Where are we going?
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
To kill!
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats.
It's fine
as
by
soon
me.
as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
What did the Mother Cardinal do to you, Petrus?
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Now. Oop. Is he this way? I think I gotta go around. Ah, for crying out loud.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
I wonder if this pistol's any good for Vasco. Well, no, I've just sort of been keeping in my inventory. Oops. Oh no, I got rid of it. Okay, never mind. Pretty sure Vasco's pistol is generally better anyway.
You again? What do you want this time?
I have a very lucrative proposal for you. You know that I have to fight against the champion.
Everyone knows. You were expected to lose in 1 minute.
I'm well aware of that. I know my opponent is too strong for me. But let's suppose my opponent draws out the fight a bit. For the beauty of the battle, of course.
I'm starting to see what you're alluding to. This fight don't interest me. The odds against you are so high, I wouldn't get much out of it. But if we make all the gamblers lose by letting you hang in there a little longer...
We could win a nice little nest egg.
Organising this will entail some costs for me. It's better to add a bonus. Without the bonus, there's no
It's going to be like
deal.
500, isn't
If you
it?
pay me in advance, you won't be tempted to play any tricks. So, get your wallet out.
250. Let's try
We
negotiating.
can definitely reach a deal, but we would have to renegotiate the odds.
Absolutely not. You're not in a position to negotiate.
Oh,
You need me too much.
okay.
I'd have a really good think about it if I were you.
Decide
I
I
may not
stop.
be a champion, but you know I have a certain reputation in the arena.
Decide I stop.
Is that a threat?
Decide why.
Gentlemen, teach this imbecile a lesson.
Maybe unlikely protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! How are we going to influence
The fuck kind of dialogue option is that? Fucking negotiate. Yeah, let's kill him. Let's kill them all. What? This game has some very strange dialogue options.
Go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Ideally, that should have been let's negotiate. Would you like to insist on the negotiations? Like, don't go straight to fucking killing each other. Usually in games I just stick with the consequences of the dialogue options that I've made. But when I get completely fucked like that, I just can't let that just go.
You again?
If this seals our deal, it's worth it. Here, take this.
Excellent. Don't you worry now. Everything will be fixed for the fight. I think that one of my special clients will also be interested in our little arrangement.
Be careful not to tell too many people, so that the odds don't drop too low.
That's fine, I'll just tell him how to do his job. Get us into another fucking fight, Sardet. I kinda don't want to loot that box, I feel like they're guarding it. Okay.
Come and take my saber.
I didn't need either of you for that. Just so you're aware of your place. Why didn't you do anything? Fucking coin guard just randomly walking past. Every time I walk into my house and they're all like looking at the door, I feel like they're staging an intervention. There's a disturbing lack of sound. Oh, it's because my capture card crashed, bear with me. The guy just told us that our friends must remain in the stands. That didn't work. Let's try unplugging it and plugging it back in. If I can ever remember which cable it is. There we are.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Oh dear. Ow. Haha, parried, bitch. Wow. Okay, so much for a higher level.
Brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Yes, it was.
And here are your winnings from the combat.
2 fury attacks and a parry, and he's dead.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
It better be.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius
Your mission so
seems
far
to
has
do
cost
you
me
wonders.
250 gold.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
I hope she's been like counteracting all of his plans so far. I hope everything we've done she's been completely aware about, and she's been doing things just as devious on the other side. That would just be delicious. That's cool armor. I want Petrus in that armor. Anywho. Hello.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right?
Spill the beans?
I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
What beans are these?
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
What are these beans?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us. So long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
But what about these
what you're
beans?
Expecting? But I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
What do I deserve to know?
Please.
Well, since you have
You
no
have him
intention
squirming.
of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
How drunk was he?
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper
Yeah,
hand.
she did kind of just
Be
give up
careful,
her
de Sardet.
advantage by revealing
You
this
now
big
see
secret.
the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
She could have kept that big secret, and she would have been she would have had the advantage, definitely. I still need to it's not a big deal, I suppose. It's only a little bit of money. I don't think it has like any actual impact on the game. I have no idea where to find half of this shit. I keep thinking maybe I'll just find it naturally as I go, but I've found one so far. Thought it was a new Serene then. Don't know why.
Come closer.
Wonder if this guy sells that armor that I saw.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage of it.
Shut up. My God, Petrus, you cost me so much money in that fucking thing. You suck. I'm gonna. Oh, there we are. Start selling things rather than breaking them down. Until I need to break things down again. Petrus. I really need to get him a new ring. He's another one where he's just been using the same fucking ring the whole game. But that would cost all of my money. Oh, there it is. That's the armor. Or that one. I'm not actually entirely sure. What the fuck is that? It's just a blue version of like the most basic merchant gear. It's all ugly. Why is that got a higher quality than that? They've got the same armor, the same balance. That has magical resistance, that has elemental resistance, and that's it. That's the only difference. I don't understand.
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you.
Okay. Right, where are we going? Oh. Back here? Okay. Oof. I don't know. Let's just go to the west road. We'll go from there. Right, Petrus. Fess up.
Child, what can I do for you?
Really? I can't? Okay.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
I assumed I could beat him into admission. Oh, Kurt, what do you want? Aren't you already friendly? You are. What could you possibly want? Can't you see we're fucking busy here?
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
No, but go on.
The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Oh, yeah, that.
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
I've just come from there!
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming. And he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
Remember that we are talking about San Mateus.
Hi, Petrus.
You should get rid of your major in broad daylight.
What kind of twisted scheme have you come up with now, old fox?
I figured Petrus would be helpful here.
We need to ensure that he falls into the hands of the Ordo Luminous. They love burning people at the stake, and they don't care too much about who ends up in the flames.
The Inquisitor isn't very fond of us. I doubt we'd be able to convince him.
Haven't I taught you anything, my child? Every man has his weaknesses, including Aloysius. I could help you convince him if you'd like.
I hate those burnings. But Herman, he may be the only one who really deserves it. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everything.
Isn't that in Serene?
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
So I'm going to Serene first? Yeah, Serene first. Yeah, I didn't think Kurt's armor was upgraded. I just generally keep neglecting poor Kurt. Oh, because I've got him on my team, I can craft better stuff because of his friendship level. That makes sense. I can craft the best stuff. This all looks very heavy and uncomfortable. I can't actually remember what he was using before. Like, upgrades wise. Was it equal balance and armor? I feel like he should have higher balance, right? Because he uses... I don't know. Fuck it, that one. I don't bloody know. Should probably be doing mine first. Does she not have any upgrades on this? Why the fuck not? I think it's that one I want, the two-toned. The thing I like about like each level is, it just adds like another plate on all the armors. Alright, I don't think I can get anything that increases my lockpicking beyond +1. So I'm just going to leave that as it is. God. These all look so heavy and... yeah. What have I given him? It's more balance than armor. That one's more armor than balance. Fuck it. I'm running out of pure iron ore. Can't really fuck with his stuff now. There goes my pure iron ore. I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know how to get more either. I wonder if this guy sells any capes. He does. I can't fucking see any, but you know. These also just give charisma +1. Maybe a little bit of extra armor with each one, but nothing nothing substantial. If I find a cape, I'll use it. If not, then I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to spend money on something that only increases my charisma by 1 and doesn't increase it with each rank of the armor. Okay. Well, before we go and see... I don't like how that just kills the audio completely. Oh well. Before we go and see Sieglinde, or whatever her bloody name is. That's stealth, I'm sure there was a way to check. No. Before we go and see the commander, which I think is called Sieglinde, I'm going to go make a fresh cup of tea and have myself a short break, and I will be back soon. So, enjoy the break. See you soon. Let's go see Sieglinde. Hooray for completely pointless park. Oh, what do you want?
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you.
Okay. We will get to that eventually. Where's the stairs? Ah, there. Sitting at a desk, the fun
Lord
part of your
Sardet.
mission, of your
And Kurt,
job.
I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
You seem to know Kurt well.
If you're expecting her to tell you some nasty little secrets, it might be best if I head away.
Don't say such silly things, Kurt. You know I only have good things to say about you. We have known each other a long time, and we have fought together. I think we have been brought closer by the ideals of the Guard. A mercenary guild, certainly, but for whom honour and loyalty are not empty words. Some would tell you that we're past it, that our vision is too naive and idealistic. Perhaps that's true. But I do not mind fighting and risking my life for what I believe is right. Kurt, too. Anything else?
Yeah, the
We're
important
here
business.
to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinder.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
That's probably
You have
never
my
going to happen.
We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinder.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, straight to San Mateus then. Okay. I was going to do that other mission while I was here, but... or while I was there, rather. Another mission from Petrus. That's probably the Petrus sort your shit out mission. Oh, I'm here to make your job needlessly difficult.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Sieglinder wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, The commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake?
Yes.
That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions,
Oh, the
I
fucking
can put the whole
sleeping
lot of them to
potions.
sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
I think I have
So
some.
you need sleeping potions?
Yeah, I have 4.
Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
This game loves the whole sleeping potions thing. Okay, what's next? Negotiate with the Inquisitor. Which is why we brought Petrus along. Okay, this way. Hey Aloysius, you like burning people at the stake?
What do you want now?
Hello Dorian, Parvis.
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminous. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
We want him
Unfortunately,
burned
this
at the
man has friends in
stake.
high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can.
So we can burn him at the stake?
I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered.
Yay, stake burning.
The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Are they back at the fucking coin guard place? Oh, backing and forthing is so much fun. Pretty sure this is the tavern, isn't it? Yeah. Go around, straight around to the barracks. Where are the two lieutenants? No, that's not complicated at all.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
Nothing. For now.
I think I need to let the other guy know. Or just speak to the recruits.
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
How about some more due respect?
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, damn right you didn't.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Oh, really? Is that so?
Let's see you do it.
Right, cut. That went well.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop. You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Are they really just going to obey those orders? I don't know if there's a way out of this area from here without going back through the barracks. No, there isn't.
Here he is! What the... Kurt?
Hello, Herman.
It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong.
Yeah, I really
Soldiers,
didn't expect you to.
Seize them!
Maybe in the action protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Yeah, big swords. Yeah. Yeah, big swords. Yeah.
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
I got a key. Yay! It's in here. Is this where the key is? What the key is for? Yes, it is. Is it good? Oh, legendary armor for Kurt. Yay! It's all coming together. I still need to find the rest of Siora's legendary armor, but it's all coming together. Kurt, you're about to look Fabulous. It's worse for now because I need to put the upgrades on it, but yeah. Oh, there was a helmet as well, wasn't there? Ooh, it's got a slight golden tint to it. It's so pretty. Major Herman's Journal. Everything is ready for the commander's operation. The recruits we were sent from the ghost camp are perfect. Rolf did well. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of our men were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death, but the bigot's wrath is such that I would rather not take any chances. How far we've fallen. We dreamt of greatness, of cities belonging to us at last, and now I'm hiding in an old warehouse that smells of fish. That looks like a confession letter. Oh, hold on, I wonder if there's anything else in here. That's looking like a negatory. Oh, okay.
Kurt, are you alright? Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth. What did he do to you? As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for
the
helping
bastard.
me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Yeah. We do good work. We do good work. Oh cool, that gives me some pure iron ore. Nice. That means I can use what I got to modify his current armor. I think before now I was giving him like more armor than balance. I can't 100% remember. I'll probably remember if I can look at the shoulder pieces. See, that looks like what he was wearing before. Well, no, maybe not. That looks more like it. It could have been that. Which is a bit of both. I think it was this one. That looks kind of cool anyway. There we are. Yeah. I'm out of pure iron ore. No! That's quite pretty. Oh well. Right. Right. Petrus. Petrus. Please? 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 Petrus, no, come back! Let me speak to Petrus! There we are.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs.
I've got that
Sardet
pendant
for
now.
safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No.
Of course she
But
didn't.
I'm sure the Norts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
Ask.
The Norts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yep.
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
Ah, Cabral, that's back in New Serene. Bump. To the port quarter! Oh, I have no junk to sell. Okay. Let's sell this stuff because I don't think I can get... Oh, I've already dismantled the rest of it. Okay. That makes sense. Onwards! What's Kurt's? Oh no, I already checked, didn't I? I was going to say, what's his agility? What is his agility? Just so I know. His agility is at 2. His next agility will be at level 24, which is a fucking buttload of levels away. So it'll be level 24 when he can equip that. It's just a wee bit annoying. Hello? There we go.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency.
Her hat is blue. When was her hat
I am
blue?
in a delicate situation, and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships.
I know too.
You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your
just
Excellency.
rub that salt in the wound.
We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier-Fredy who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
De Sardet?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this.
The Hikmet's such a shithole. What bonus does Petrus give? Charisma. Cool.
That a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
I'm not
Do
thanking
not
no
worry.
one for nothing.
If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Particularly this enlightened, of which you keep going on about. I feel like it's been so long since we came to Hikmet.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet.
Oh, focus,
I'm the legate
focus.
of the merchant
There it is.
congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you.
Your voice
I
does
don't
not match
believe
your
I've
face.
had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Do you know this port well?
Oh, I know it all right. I've been mooring my ship here for over 15 years. It's a safe harbor, well protected from the winds and away from the reefs.
And before that?
Before? I don't really know what you mean. Before, there was nothing but the coast itself.
The
I
jig is up,
imagine.
Captain.
Did you know the island before all the colonists arrived?
Yes. Now that's going back a bit. And it isn't a topic for somebody who isn't one of our own.
So tell me what it was like when the Alliance first began to settle here.
It was still wild, dangerous, and very beautiful. But all that has changed now.
Did you see the city being built?
Almost before my very eyes. I saw it grow as fast as you're breathing right now. But it was barely more than a port and a couple of huts surrounded by forest in the beginning. And then the trees began to come down, and the houses began to sprout up. It happened at a crazy pace, but I'm not sure that many good things came of all that change.
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember, and yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
I was that child.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
From one captain to another, if you would allow me.
Captain Vasco? I'm listening.
You said it yourself. A child was born at that particular time. A seaborn. And we always help one of our own.
Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks.
I'm so glad they addressed
sure
that.
I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it
Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I'm gonna throw up.
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. de Sardet was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
You goddamn better be. I could have learned this days ago. Where's my house? I think we're good friends with Ulan as well. So that should speed the process up a little bit. I'm in the wall! Oh no, isn't Ulan the one that, like, tricked me? Is that Ulan? Yeah, it's Ulan. Ulan's the one that tricked me.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Shut up.
I've
just remembered I hate you.
My mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Were you always
Could you
wearing
tell me
purple?
more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago. But I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan. Your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teofradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me. But others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
So that's why I have the mark of the
I must
Donegad.
go.
Well, the Mark of the Honormanaui, Mark of the Bond, whatever they want to call it. Because Mother Dearest was the Donegad.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
Oh, he's an asshole.
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others.
Yeah, we've already experienced that. You know, keep up, Petrus. I'm gonna loot my aunt's house.
There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse.
No.
Do you need
Not
help,
quite.
Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
Okay. No, I've apparently not been up there. Okay. It was unnecessary, I'm aware. Don't look at me, I'm a shrub. I'm gonna do the stabby. I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm not gonna do the stabby. Aha, rolling. Yeah.
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals. It...
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh. Pew. Aha.
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Donegad?
Yeah, let's get down to business.
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sardet.
It looks
Alright, we don't have to be that
familiar.
specific.
Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all. And divorced Tirce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light.
I mean, I kind of saw it coming.
What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine.
I don't want to touch you.
At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Yay, friendly Petrus. Yay, level up. I have 2 skill points, that means I could get Shadow Burst. Oh, that's Lightning Dash. I almost made a terrible mistake. Boom. Yeah. And attributes. My agility is quite high already. I'm going to upgrade my willpower because I find that's running low lately. The bind to that. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's that then. Go through here. Where are we now? I kind of want to finish. I kind of want to see if there was anything like there. There's also that skill altar that I need. I think Afra's friendly now, so I can probably use her to get into it. Because I need the science skill. Pretty sure it's just down on the left somewhere. Yeah. Just past this this bit here. Yeah. It's a fucking cool little ability. Very good if I'm surrounded as well. There we are. Now I can upgrade Shadow Burst immediately. Increases some damage dealt, increases the area, increases the loss of balance. Yeah, it's generally a fun ability to have. Especially if, like me, you enjoy mixing like melee attacks and magic. Hello. Just some random dead guy. Okay. Yeah, not a problem. Alright, what's down here? Ooh, loot. Part of me hoped that would be the rest of the Warrior King set. I'm actually going to look that up, see if I've missed it. It is the Warrior King, right? Yeah, Warrior King's armor. Come on, there we go. I wonder if there's a weapon to go with each of these sets. Oh, there's a guide for all of the legendary gear. Gloves and boots can be found in Vidrad, which is the set I've already found. There's a scimitar? Oh, it's near the broken bridge that I found that guy on. Okay, I can grab that on my way back. That's cool. That's cool. I like a good scimitar. Oh, I missed a weapon called the Saber of the Sea People. I think. Have I been there yet? I can't check the map of that place. That's annoying. Okay, never mind then. Broadsword of the Deceased King. That sounds kind of cool. Yatagan I found ages ago. Oh, come on, scroll. Scroll! Ooh, what's happening there? There's a scythe? There's a fucking scythe in this game? Holy shit, that's awesome. There's some pretty cool weapons in this game. There's a fucking large cleaver. Okay, I've got the merchants. Warrior King's... okay. The chest and helmet of southern side of the Stiga Falag, the rocky steps. I'll have to fight a Nadaig before I can loot the chest. Okay. That's up there. Okay. I might go and find it just because. Yeah, I'm gonna go find that before we continue. Okie dokie. Nearest camp is there. Oh, I need to grab the scimitar, don't I? There it is. Not as good as what I'm using, but still, it's a fucking scimitar. That's just cool. Anyway, I just wanted to have it. My cape is glitched. My outfit's glitched in general. It's fine, it's not a big deal. We're about to fast travel anyway. I wonder if there are legendary capes in this game. I think it was the Stiga flag. I don't know if I've been here before.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
Nothing,
I'll
huh?
see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay. I haven't checked my storage for a while. I do want to store the scimitar in there. Fucking Christ, look at that thing. I think we're good on everything else. Okay. There's that in there, but I don't have enough willpower for it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't think I've been here before, so I might not grab it just yet until I've actually come to this area. Yeah, I've not really been here, and I've not had a quest to bring me here, so we'll ignore that for now. I kind of want to finish that. Probably finish the stream off with the arena, although I don't think it would take an hour. Yes, we shall finish this off. There's a legendary weapon that comes from it, so that's definitely a must. And then I think we've got like 2 other missions in New Serene, 2 other side missions in New Serene that need doing, and then there's one about like the Eden village, whatever it's called. And then we can go back to doing main mission stuff. Keep hoping to find some pure iron ore. The fuck? Oh, that's for, yeah, that's for one of the missions. We'll get to that in a bit. Surely I can beat the arena by now. I don't know when we last tried, but I feel like we should be strong enough at this point. Especially as I'm wearing legendary armor, and so is Kurt. It shouldn't give us that much trouble.
Ready to excite? Perfect. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics.
Yeah, these things are barely doing any damage. Let's just jump straight in. Nice. Oh, there's a big one. Get up. I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent.
That was
And the
easy.
public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Okay. The final challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever
What the
have believed
fuck
our
are those things?
excellence would have risen so high?
Oh my god! Okay, one down. Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, I may not be as ready for this as I thought, but let's do it. Oh my god! Oh my god, he killed me in 2 hits. Okay. We'll come back for this. Actually, let's give it one more try. Try and go in a bit more carefully. I was hoping that would kill you immediately. Ow. Ooh, Siora just saved my ass. Gotcha. Yeah! Victory! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Kurt's balance buff lasts so long now. Ah, parried. Oof, I don't know what he was doing there, but I'm glad Kurt stopped it. Come on. There we go, parried. Or not. Alright. Oh, I parried it to death. 3 parries in a row.
You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
New sword.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Yay. Oh. That requires agility that I lack. Severely. That's fair. I kind of expected that. Or at least I should have. It's fine. I'm 1 agility point away from using it anyway. I'll keep it around, otherwise I'll forget that it exists. Right, what are we doing? Yeah, let's do that one. Where's Afra? It's very strange.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
It's all going wrong for you, isn't it?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Maybe customs are doing the robbing.
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Keep hoping to find some pure iron ore. But alas, I am left disappointed.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
De Sardet, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Where the fuck did Kurt go?
I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Yes, I'm sure it was.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key.
Oh, how
Probably
convenient
on my
for
way
you.
Here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true, I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late and, counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
No, you seem pretty
you
useless.
haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Why is it pointing directly at him?
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Look at this.
You work for Egon. Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No, you don't understand. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
That sounds like fun.
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
But we're gonna go there anyway.
You'll find all you need in
wrong way.
our selection. Whatever you need to be. Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Let's do dusk just to be safe. Probably get there and he'll ask me to come back at night time.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
I might be distracted, but I won't intentionally abandon you. Oh, I need to go down there. Whoops. Oh, did I just get myself stuck? No. Is there anything down here? Maybe some pure iron ore? Maybe some pure iron ore? No. Hi, sorry, I went to the wrong place.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
Not if I can help it.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I beg you. I didn't betray you, but if you won't. And let's go.
Oh my god. Fucking... Fucking Alric was gonna die just because I couldn't hit people.
My life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol.
Why didn't you tell me that before?
I have not been completely honest
Oh
with
my
you.
fucking
I could
god.
have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Could have done with it being loose before this fucking mess. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see them. To Hikmet. Oops. It's kind of like outside the city, isn't it? Yeah, which is not this way.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the... Your Excellency, you will not... And always...
Right, I'm going to be using that. Despite being of a higher quality, that's weaker. But then it doesn't have all the upgrades that that one has. So... I'm going to sell that one. Sell that. That looks nice. It's also expensive.
Thanks for your visit.
Oh, there are people already here. This is awkward. This
These islanders
is...
are drunk, and these guards don't look that official.
On
Oof.
your way. There's nothing for a highness here.
Okay.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
So sneak around then.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Shh. Keep your fucking voice down. Okay. Probably going to lose reputation with the coin guard again. Rip.
You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
That can be arranged.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Yay! Well, to New Serene. Or not. Anything up here? Not really. Would have been a good place to sneak around though.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the back.
Come closer. Let's get right to it. Come on, hop, hop. Chip, chip. Step, step. Just hurry the fuck up. Do 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 do. Hey, we did the thing.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
What can you do for me?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologising, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals.
Oh, of course.
His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organisation, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues.
I'll interrogate him.
We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Will I now? go and get Vasco again. My hat is never out of style, how dare you, sir?
To Sardet, what can I do for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus Garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news.
I'm supposed to be
Anything
finding
else?
a cure for the Malachor.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Like, there's this big plague that is sweeping the mainland, but everyone's got all their own fucking problems that they want me to deal with before I can find a cure. It's absolutely ridiculous. Can't you see I'm fucking busy? Hey, what the fuck is going on?
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for you, me?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard.
Yeah, no shit.
Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
No one with the name
I
Klaus
won't
can be
vouch for them,
cool.
if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Klaus is not the name of a cool person. Are they all in 3 separate fucking parts of the fucking... God damn it. Why can't they all just be hanging out together? Like good old pals. Always makes me nervous when I go into one of these rooms and
Hello,
everyone's just
Lieutenant.
standing,
My name is de Sardet.
waiting for me to do
Oh.
something.
You are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
Okay.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
So do I still need to speak with the others? Because he kind of just told me everything I need to know, right?
Hello. I am...
de Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous. Can you tell me anything about the ship?
At this
that
point,
was
I've introduced
commandeered by
myself to everyone on the fucking
A
island,
complete
so...
act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Okay. Oh.
Your
What
Excellency,
the fuck is happening now?
if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
There's a church?
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Okay, well I'm still gonna go speak with this last person because I'm already fucking here, so I may as well.
Hello, Lieutenant. De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. But in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang,
And he's probably dead already.
We were lucky to have come across him.
Where is it? This way? I think that's the stairs to my left, yeah. The problem is, I think it's currently dawn, which is about 12 hours from what I need it to be. It might let me just skip to dusk when I get there though. Oh, that church. Okay, I knew that was there.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions. But I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders. And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home.
Sounds like the story of my mother.
I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship? And for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many.
Surprise!
Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
This is elaborate. The fuck is that? Oh. There it is. I don't have a thing for Vedlug. Just gotta run Xavier then. Just move from there. Oh, that's because it's a place I haven't been to yet. Okay. What camp is that? Camp near the water. How did we know about these storm warriors if we've never been? I'm very confused. That is a Dirt? Deidre? I don't know, I don't remember, I didn't see what it said. Deirdre. What a name. Tirdob. The Blacklands? This is where Petrus wants me to go, for 2 quests. What a name for a place, Tirdob. Nice. New land, yay! New land, who dis? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god, there's so much. There's so much. It's such a small area, but there's so much. Oh. Okay, but first, what's down here? Oh, it's just another way around. Oh, hello.
You are from the continent, are you not? You are different than the people from here.
Indeed. I am from the congregation of merchants. My name is Sardet.
And my hat is cooler than yours.
Sister Ephesia, envoy of Ptolemy, by the grace of the illuminated. Enchanted. The Mother Cardinal has tasked me to investigate the activities of this village.
She also sent me here, to be your second.
What excellent news. You cannot imagine how much comfort that brings me. How might I help you?
Right now, nothing.
That will be all, Sister Ephesia.
I'll come back to you when I'm doing that mission. Whatever fucking mission it is that brings me here. It's good there's a camp right there. It means I can grab Petrus. Everything that needs to happen happens. I have a feeling I'm going to need to do the main quest before Deirdre will help me. not Afra. Not Afra. 0. Okay. Okay. Question Village Donegard. Which mission is that? Oh, demonic occult. Okay. What are you here for?
How might I help you?
How has your mission fared up until now, sister?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I haven't been able to get much from these villagers. Their chief and their priest are evasive when questioned. As for the other natives, their behavior can be quite odd. They'll spend hours just staring into the void. But as soon as I come close, they chase me away. They frighten me, I must admit. There is a heavy veil of evil here. I feel it, but I'm not able to find from whence it comes. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you. Anything else?
Have you been here for a long time?
Since the beginning of my investigation. A few weeks, perhaps, although it feels like months. I'm not particularly fond of the wild, and I find this place unsettling.
I see.
Anything else?
No.
That will be all, Sister Ephesia. Thank you.
The entire fucking game is happening in this one little village. Oh, they all are kind of just standing or kneeling in prayer. Actually, let's go see the village leader before we go to the Donegard. If they let me, which they probably won't. Which will lead me to speaking with the Donegard. Oh no, it's letting me in here. Hello.
Bird Tirtumad, on Olmenawi. I am Deirdre, daughter of Enora, daughter of Rowena, Mal of this clan. Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were doing?
I don't know.
Then I thank you. It's probably because you are an Onolmenawi that you are different from the other Renaigse. What do you seek?
Oh my god.
Can you tell me something about your beliefs?
We believe that we are part of an everything. And that life depends on a balance that comes from this everything. Our strength is drawn from that which we protect. All that surrounds us. And that which surrounds us feeds and protects us in return.
What can you tell me about your clan?
My people are proud, full of courage and tough. That which destroys others makes us stronger. Many of them fear us, even amongst the other clans, because the fury of the Storm Warriors is a story often told. But when we are not fighting, we are peaceful people, and we are happy guarding over our sacred woods. Anything more?
Concerning this story about a cult.
Enough. Enough questions. I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I didn't really get to ask half of the questions that were there, but that's fine. What about you?
Good day. Are you the wise man?
Come on, we've been here long enough. He's the Donegard.
Tir Dumad Renaigse. I am the Donegard. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject any answers that displease them. Questions have no value when one already claims to know the answers.
But...
It is your case. You believe you know the answers, You seek only their echo.
Don't
answer
judge
your own
me.
questions. At least then the answers will please you, and we shall be done with your foolishness.
That is not what I...
Qua awelemseg. May your answers fill your day with bounty.
Don't fucking judge me.
Can't you leave us alone, Monisanaig?
It's on Almanawi to you.
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Alright, sorry. Hey, you're the only one not praying.
Good day.
Do you want something?
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions. It is a word that you adore. Let us play a game. If you answer my questions, I will answer yours.
If it's the only way to get answers, then let's play.
I am pleased. We will have fun. But beware, no lies.
Okay.
What name is given the place from where you come?
Serene.
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gicane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
Your village seems different than the others. Why is that?
Each village is different than the others. It is the reflection of those who live in it and of all that surrounds it. Vedlug is the village of the lightning-struck wood in your language.
Why do you call it that?
It is said
because
that
lightning
there was
hit a
once
tree behind you.
great fire that burned all the surrounding woods caused by a storm. But one tree that burns nourishes a new tree, greener and stronger than before the forest returns. We are like her. Even wounded, we rise again, stronger than we were before. Our warriors are known for this by all clans. They fear us. Let's try something else. Are you on Almanawi with your land? Or did you inherit your link from your parents?
My mama.
I'm not bound. Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them at least must have been Donegad.
My mama.
Your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here.
The wine shakers came here to our home and tried to convince us to abandon our ways. No one wanted to listen to them, so they finally decided to leave. I suppose that they were full of disappointment, or angry, or simply tired.
I don't know how many questions I'm gonna get, so I'm trying to be
The
careful.
woman is truly strange. She is aggressive and spies on us at every turn. I would prefer that she leaves as well. It was fun. More than with a woman who makes light. She did not want to play.
2, okay. It's not exactly as many as I wanted, but that's fine.
Traitor. An Almanawi does not wear the dress of the strangers.
And an Almanawi does, well, this an Almanawi does whatever the fuck he wants.
Birtir Tumad, an Almanawi. What do you want?
What can you tell me about your rituals?
Our rituals? Nothing. Nothing at all. They do not concern me.
That wasn't suspicious.
I am not a Denegad. Even you. You should be able to tell that. Why you bother me with these questions? I am only a gatherer. Go and bother someone else.
This question will seem strange to you, but do you know anything about a demon?
A demon?
A dark spirit, if you prefer.
No. There is no such thing as dark spirits. Your question is not strange. Foolish, perhaps.
Tell me about the missionaries that came here. Those who wear the symbol of the sun on their clothing.
The mind
When
shakers.
they came, they spoke about their bright and shiny god. They told us we were wrong. said that nature was just nature, and not to be worshipped. These men know nothing. We ignored them. They finally left, and then the woman came to us. She sniffed around everywhere, asking many questions, just like you. I was told that she tried to enter my own home. I even saw her trying to follow me in the woods. She must be careful. It is easy to get lost in the woods, or cross paths
Not when you have a map.
with wild beasts.
You're different from the others. What is your role in the village?
Different? Why?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others, when we don't answer you, you start digging for answers everywhere else. I am a gatherer. I hunt a little. I do my part for the life of the village.
Right, got a bit defensive about that, didn't you?
What can you tell me about the beliefs of your village?
The beliefs of the village? That is a strange question for an Onol Manawi. Our beliefs are the same as those of the other clans. We believe in the earth that carries us and feeds on our dead, in the rain that quenches us and drowns us, in the beasts that feed us and in those that eat us. I do not know what more I can say to you. Everyone shares these beliefs.
Fair.
I must leave now. Thank you for your help.
Bye. What a funny little place.
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. The villagers won't even engage in conversation with me now. Perhaps you should talk to them. They may speak to you.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get
That's
into
because
his
you're wearing
hut
bright
to
white
see if he was
clothing.
hiding anything. But someone was always there.
Then we should give it a try. Perhaps we'll fare better.
This fellow did not seem very honest to me. If he's hiding something from us, perhaps we can find out what it is by searching his house.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
We could break one of his pots. That would keep him busy. Or we could ask for help.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
Hey you, we had fun, didn't we?
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions about the villagers?
More questions? You really like this game. You really do.
If we could avoid the...
Very well. But be brief then, because it is not good fun.
What can you tell me about that man down there? I spoke to him, and he seemed... nervous.
Don't hold it against him. The people of the light have already questioned us. That makes him distrustful. He is a man of few words, but he is devoted to the village and listens to the Donegad with great attention. He is a gatherer, but everyone knows he wants to become the next Voglendijk.
What's a
the next
Voglendijk?
servant of Donegad.
Oh.
Where does this man live?
Down there. His dwelling is right in front of my own.
I would like to take a look inside.
What? Why would you want to do that? It is his home. You have nothing to do there if you are not invited.
I really must go inside. I need to clarify something. If you can help us.
This request is strange. I know it is for you as well. But we must prove that the suspicions cast upon our village are not true. These people of Teleme will not give up their search without this. Very well. I shall distract him, but be discreet and very quick. And be respectful of what you find there. Be good.
All right. Yes, Mum.
Oi! Toiges! Radayam Redit Quad!
Okay, what have we got here? What have we got here?
What a horrible mask.
Interesting mask.
How can someone wear such a thing unless they're worshipping some
All right.
dark
Don't start judging just yet.
This is just a mask they wear in battle to intimidate their enemies, nothing more.
Yeah. Makes fucking sense, doesn't it, Petrus?
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
Siora?
This is exactly the kind of proof we've been looking for. An evil cult, far from some naive veneration of nature and other island spirits.
The man that worships a magic lamp speaks of being naive. Oh, how it is charming.
Siora, I am sorry. What I really wanted to say was that...
Leave it, old man. I know exactly what it is you wanted to say.
She's kind of got you by the balls there, Petrus.
This painting is frightening. Evoking war. A massacre. A bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
All these gruesome and bloody horrors leave no room for doubt. There is a demonic cult.
I'm not
here.
bringing you out
We
with me
should
again,
go
Petrus.
tell Sister Ephesia.
I'm leaving you at home next time.
Did you learn anything?
No, nothing more. Were you able to get inside the nervous man's hut?
I was able to sneak into the hut of our mystery man.
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask, a rather morbid altar, and a fresco depicting a massacre.
By the Enlightened. To think these unholy things were so near. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes, but you have already proven more competent than I.
I shall try. Hopefully he won't lead us into a trap.
Thank you for your help. And good luck.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
Sorry, I was just checking something.
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
My child, it's time to wake up. Our nervous friend is here.
Which way are you going then, buddy? Ooh, interesting circles. Don't look at me, I'm a shrub. Is he moving? I don't know if he's moving. Yes, he is. See if I can circle around here. Before I bloody lose him. There he is. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. I thought that was like it. I thought that was just like the end of the tailing mission. So now what? Like he's there. What the fuck do I do now? I followed him. What more do you want from me? I think it might be broken. I can't have to just kill this guy, right? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Come on, stand up. There we go. There we go.
Where could our man have gone?
He must have gone through this door, made out of roots.
Oh, that's pleasant.
What's happening? You are so pale. Did the lightning-struck tree speak to you?
In a way. I saw many images. They were so real. As if I was the tree itself.
Do tell. This vision is surely the key to the portal.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. I have never experienced anything like it before.
Okay.
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind. The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon. On this stone, the sun is visible. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth.
Suppose because it kind of looks like a mountain.
This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
Okay.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Tell us again exactly what you saw, my child.
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Okay. Wind. Lightning. Then my branches caught fire. Death? Okay. Droplets of water. And then it was life. Yay!
Right. By awakening these stones in the right order, the door opened.
Well, this place is nice and pretty. Oh, what now?
Close duis, atuda yam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles agen ole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni a ol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem.
Why is there always blood involved?
Linquid winterbus galanzani. Tugombenis gremos migawi. Rencasie crimaderem denegao edent. Clos duis, aruyect nes diri.
Lois des Raman ades Gideon, Argenta. Esparnu Fradi, Damagengadan, Yadiga Ladandian. Esparnu Fradi, Dawid Gaishidon. Agesparnu Fradi, Dawid Gremosanagui.
The tree is alive.
What a strange ritual. I have never seen anything like it. The rituals of my village are not quite as scary.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
Deirdre? Why are your people summoning demons? Oop, wrong button. Just remembered that I have that too. What's down here then? Oh, that's like a whole different thing. I don't think I want to go down there yet.
What do you seek?
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals.
Assisted?
What's the apparition we witnessed? The demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
The ritual. I've never seen anything like it. I hoped you'd be able to explain what they were trying to achieve. As you can see, my companion is not a Renaigse like the others. He bears our likeness. Please share your knowledge with us. Grant us the chance to understand.
Very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed.
A glowing talking tree?
It's a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoigsi make up, we called them for their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not a discussion. But if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of the faces, and then you will be able to talk. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. There, if you perform the ritual, you will see them come. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking.
Oh. Okay. That's in a whole different fucking place. I've also got that, which is the Eden village to do, which I'll probably do next before I leave this area. Nice little zone up there that I should probably go and explore. But I'm going to leave all of that for next time, because I'm fucking starving. I need some food. So I'm going to end the stream there today. It's been kind of nice getting back on GreedFall. I haven't like terribly missed it, but it's been nice getting back on. There will be a stream tomorrow. I might do a slightly longer stream, I'm not sure, we'll see. And yeah, I'll just play some Mass Effect 3, because that's what the people love to see. So that's what's going to happen then. But until then, thank you guys. Oh, there won't be a stream on Saturday though. I'll be streaming tomorrow, not the next day. But for now, thank you guys very much for hanging out, for lurking, and whatever else. I hope to see you again all real soon. Take real good care of yourselves. Stay safe. And I hope to see you soon. Bye. Oh, my webcam's off. Bye.